High quality, everyone. High quality. And I see we already have 3 people here, which is actually unusual for a Parasite Eve II stream. These tend to be very, very quiet at the start and gradually get a few people towards the end. But we already have Masami with a terrible fortune. He has run out of coke. This is a diabolical fortune. This is no good. This is ancestor cry, I feel. I do apologize for being late as well. I just saw Cabbage wrapping up his stream, and we tried to do a little thing where he sort of redirected his viewers to mine, but it didn't work. I had to do some permissions or something, so we had to scrap that. Anyway, we also have AC503, who can be described as AC Heather. I would even go as far as to say AC Heather. I do apologize if my voice is a little fucked as well. Like I had a lot of sneezing last night. Still a bit of a sneezy backer, to be honest. It's such a bizarre thing, in the middle of like November, in like half past midnight. It's not like it's some bright summer's day with all the pollen all over the place. I mean, maybe there's something in the air. Because wow, it was just ban all of a sudden. Terrible fortune. Anyway, let's see. Where are we? We have more. I have not done it yet. I must do it. That's the thing. I find every day, and I can't even imagine how it must be with a, conventional job. But I find all the time I'm just strapped for time. Like a tiny bit of spare time. Well, I best get this editing done. Best get this done. Best get that done. I'm lacking time for just basic, clean your room, stay healthy, that kind of thing. Gotta change that. Also, we have the great Jade Emperor herself here. She can be described as Heather. Cabbage stole the cokes. I could see him do that. She is a world-famous ghost hunter. Would ghost huntress be the white word? No, the right word. I cannot even English. The white word. No. She is high quality. Whatever she is based. She's amped even. Return of a hit classic term from back in the day. She is Heather. I cannot continue my investigations without any soda. I guess those women's fawns and leggings will be missing for the time being. I'm calling off duty. This is understandable. I mean, if I don't have a Coke, I'm just wasting away there. It's no good. Right, where are we? The Heather has changed in Masami's area. 30... Wait. Hold on. Wait. What is that in red coat units? That's like... Isn't that freezing? Jade is just built different. She is just built different. I always said she was built different, and here we have incontrovertible proof that she is just built different. Oh, she does. She definitely does. She has shape-shifting abilities. There's a rumor that the reason she is such a good... the reason she's such a good ghost hunter is because she has sort of paranormal abilities. You know on those ghost hunting programs where they get summoning and they're like, I'm hearing a voice here. I'm sensing this. I'm clairvoyant. I'm picking up this. She's a bit like that, but she has different kinds of abilities. Like she can shapeshift. You are a Hantu. Oh my god, Jade is a Hantu. Oh my god. but she's a special Hantu with like shape-shifting abilities. No, I totally get that, AC. And also, I will say that being cold can kind of it can kind of kick in my sort of hibernation instincts, and I sort of get sleepier. I I needed to warm up in the morning, or I just don't get out of bed. But like in the night, I do tend to sleep earlier if it's cold. I suddenly find, oh yeah, I can't be asked sitting up doing things all night on a computer. Yeah, I must sleep. Speaking of, I didn't get a whole lot last night. So yeah, if I'm a little all over the place, that is probably why. Exactly. Thick blanket, very important. That's the thing. If you have your room cold and then you make yourself warm, it seems incredibly counterproductive. But it does. You get that feeling of like a bear crawling into a cave and just hibernating. And it is conducive to making you sleepy, I find. So I kind of understand the ways of the Jade and the AC. I mean, AC as well. He is an AC. Of course he would. Of course he would. Yeah, you don't. He can't be too warm, can he? Ooh, what was I? Oh yeah. I probably don't need the schedule anymore. They probably do. They must get a bit alarmed, especially the Phasmophobia players. Oh no, what's going on here? Speaking of the other day, I was going past the hall and my light flickered in the hall. It was a terrifying fortune. I half expected a hunt to happen. I think we no longer need the schedule. Although, we'll turn it off for now. That's quite a useful little thing though now, because that will stop me, having to go through the whole thing at the end of the day. I can just say, I do it at this time, and here's the days that I play on. How are you doing, by the way, Jade? Have you done any more of Nell's Diner? I did a tiny bit last night. I actually had a Heather. It was Heather. Ooh, Heather something or the other. I don't remember the surname now, but there was a Heather. Exactly. Now I know that I don't think we were stuck on anything. We had that whole puzzle. Oh, you know what? I've just remembered. We don't want to be loading a save. We actually want to be loading a save state. What happened was I got cooled down for dinner, and I knew I didn't have anything coming up, so fingers crossed this save state is going to work. And what would you know? It seems to do it without issue. See, it was saved at 7:56, which, if you've started to sort of get to know my time frame, you probably know that's pretty much dinner time, or a little past it even. So, yeah, dinner was being called for, and yeah, I had to wrap it up. One of those rare times I use a save state. Look how seamlessly it works. We're just right here in the battle. Where am I? Oh, you prestiged. Yeah, I do a couple of what do you call it? A few Tanglewood drives. I don't fuck with things at that point. Another thing as well, it sounds stupid, but collecting the glitched bone at Sunny Meadows does a surprising amount in the first few ranks. It can get you your first few bits of equipment. Pretty safe way. Okay. Right, what do I have? I guess we can use this shotgun. Oh. See, we had a whole bunch of these, and I just couldn't be arsed stealing of them before dinner. Goofy backers. Rinner's solution. That stuff's good. Ooh. Okay, we also have EAE. Very good fortune. Now, so we... excuse me, I'm just trying to remember exactly where we were. I think we had just killed the second sort of power generator creature. I remember now because I was really pissed off because I had lost about half an hour's, I call it work, but yeah, half an hour's progress is a more appropriate term. Yeah, I got killed in a really goofy way, and I remember being really pissed off because I'd lost that, and yeah, but we've retained it. Now we want to clear out these red areas, and then I think we go back. Pretty sure there's red areas over there now, so... Anyway, how is everyone? Heather? Claudia? Also, having the Jade here this early might suggest that she has, maybe she's got some time off work again. We may have a no. Either way, she is of the highest quality. Now, for anyone who's hearing that music and it's seeing the area and thinking, oh god, not more of those puzzles. No need to worry, we've done them. We're kind of wrapping up with this area, we're leaving now. In that security room in the diner where you found that possible hiding spot behind the cabinet, I saw a video of someone walking into it during a hunt and it goes completely lost. The moment I saw that, I mean, the funny thing is, the first few times we went into that room, I totally missed that it was there myself. So when I finally saw it, I was like, oh, you know what, that has got to work as a hiding spot, surely. And surprise, surprise, I guess it does work. Very good fortune. I'll be using that one. 7 a.m. Oh, good, great fortune, Taryn. Asami as Claudia. Oh yeah, that would make me straight Claudia. Terrible fortune. Honestly, I would go for it. That is the kind of thing I would probably do if I could not get a Coke. Like, the sugar intake would be too low, and I would be all pissed off, and I wouldn't be in the right mood. Great fortune. Honestly, that feeling of it being sort of later in the year, kind of, you know, Christmas, winter is coming, and that's not a Game of Thrones reference, by the way, but yeah, you know, that feeling of that, and just having more free time and not having things to do, there's a lot to be said for it. Okay, now we will be heading out back to the earlier areas, but quickly before that, I think we should clear out these last few red ones. Oh, I heard someone say, so there's a remake of Fatal Frame 2 that's coming out. And I heard someone say that the base game is only, was it $45? And I guess it's a remake of a game, so it's I guess they're not counting it as a full new game, but it's a proper remake, not a remaster. I was very impressed when I heard that. I mean, assuming the price converts well, you know, as it should to UK pricing, that's like £30-ish, which in this day and age, you know, where you got £70 games, £80 games, I was shocked. Might have to get that one new just to support it, but yeah, I guess I still have the first one and the original second one. High quality, Jade. High quality. I just, the price as well is like, wow. That's like half the price of a usual game. Oh my god, this area is absolutely fucked. Thankfully we have the 12 gauge solution there. Those deal quite a bit of damage. Thankfully he's not the smartest tool in the shed or whatever the saying goes. I cannot English today. Put him out of his misery. I guess the price makes sense, it not being technically a new game, but I don't know, maybe my expectations are being lowered, but that seems pretty great to me. I don't think we need to use Voodoo here. I think he's already down, isn't he? Let's just smack him. I still have that Resident Evil mindset of saving as much ammo as possible everywhere. It probably is. Now Jade knows how to make me genuinely feel bad. Now I'm like, oh no, I killed his whole family. Well, there's one more still over here. We must take care of business. Oh, I think I've used all the taser on that. So Jade is high quality. Highest quality even. They did. I don't know how to feel about myself now. I have removed these pixels from they had lives too. Okay, we have the next set of pixels in here, and then we get to go back out of here. Which I'm getting quite tired of the sort of ancient Egyptian noises, so I'm kind of ready to... Not a bad area. Oh, they're all up there. But yeah, Now them I might voodoo because there's quite a few. And they're dealing a lot of damage. Oh god. Yeah, there's loads of these. I think antibody would be the right play here. And maybe that as well. Lots of voodoo. I don't like the feel of this. There's a few too many of them there. We gotta retreat. I can't even see him. I just am backed into a corner head. Oh, good. guy. I think we've turned the tide. Could Eve defeat the Nemesis? Like Star's Nemesis? I think Eve could. I mean, just purely based on the fact that Eve has those, you know, her voodoo powers. She does have the ace up her sleeve that Jill doesn't. I would say even for someone of Eve of her caliber, it would be, you know, difficult. Kind of does, you know, and you know what? They might not be steel toe boots, but I feel like these would still give a decent kick. Jeez. Could work, you never know. Now, do we have one of those protein pills that boosts your health bar? We might do. Or maybe we already used it. Renner's solution isn't it. Crystal Skull, holy water. It was like, what the fuck is all this? We don't have one. So I think I'm just going to voodoo heal. It is high quality, Masai. It is high quality. Okay, we have cleared this area, so it's time to go back up to the lab. And we might go on to a new area. We might even wrap this up today. I'm not sure. I don't know how far we are. The only thing that's making me think we might not is that I do remember someone telling me that there's this thing where you hand over these packs of ice to that dipshit man. Corrigan. I always call him Corrigan. He's not Corrigan. I forget his name. The annoying one. Yeah, someone mentioned this little bit where you hand over these ice packs and get some item or something, and we haven't had that yet. I'm thinking we probably just missed it, and we'll get it in a second playthrough. But there is the possibility we go back to Drywood. I can't imagine it, to be honest. Right, it's time to leave ancient Egypt. Yeah, we are down there. Yeah, that one. Oh, so we have passed the window for that, surely then by now. Unless there's a return there. See, the only thing that's making me think that is because several times I checked out the ice pack machine. There was an ice machine there. And there was nothing for me to do. It was just like, I don't need one of these right now. And so I feel like I was quite thorough. And that does have me wondering if maybe I get back there somehow, but I can't imagine it, surely. It would be quite strange pacing to go all the way through the caves and into the underground lab and here, only to just sort of go back. Nah, we are probably near the end of the game. That is true. It's also not exactly a huge deal if I don't get it. I can live with myself. I don't think I could return if I wanted to, but even if I could, yeah, I can live with it. We will get it on the next playthrough. Now, there's some enemies on this somewhere. I don't know where they are. The thing is, we've been down this way. We literally just came from there, so they're not there. Maybe they're like in the center. Maybe I have to check this. I think we've already seen these, but they're showing it as red, so there's gonna be some way to get some enemies here. Okay, I don't think it's through checking these. Okay, let me off that. We've already read that before. This is some sort of shaft. Okay, is there a creature down there? Maybe tucked away here? Okay, this is strange. See what I mean? Like, the map is shown as, oh, there's, like, red there. I don't want to spend all day just, you know, sitting there. We want to move on from this area. We've been here a long time. It is kind of confusing me though. Maybe we go back in a moment and, or maybe when I press this something happens. Maybe not. Oh no. What's going on? Oh god. What is that? This seems rather ominous. This is... I think they're trying to tell us this is bad news. We do have Temu, Mr. X. This is true, Jade. Oh, they're having a good time in there? Well. Oh dear. Yeah, the injection's a bit... ooh, Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Haver. Jade Haver. Oh, you know, maybe if we go back down, I could quickly check that. And honestly, that doesn't seem like the worst move in the world right now. They could be Cabbage's soldiers being deployed against a ghostly cock. We also haven't found out how to open this, which I don't know if that will just come naturally or if that's something we want to work on. It doesn't seem like any areas are restocked with enemies, funnily enough. I might want to check out where they came from. I think stocking up on ammo also, yeah, that is a solid idea. Let me quickly check down here, because I don't think there's going to be anything. Oh, the ghostly cock. The ghostly cock is a well-known a situation occurring in, where was it? Sharkville or somewhere. Yeah, so Cabbage has a war with the ghostly cock. He's trying to beat the cock, but he is struggling. Right. I think we left a few things in the laboratory. And then, rather than go where it wants us to, we'll try the lift and check out where those goofy fuckers came from. Okay, that's... No, that's... We don't... Technically, that's where they want us. We do not want such things. We move here? Yeah, here. I think I left a few things in this box, which I should have room for. And I don't know if we're going to be moving on or not, so I kind of want to get them out. Okay, destination full. That's tricky. I think we might just use health. Ah, Sharktown, not what was it? I said Sharkville? Not quite. Raccoon City, Gatorville, Foxville. There's war everywhere, unfortunately. War ever changes. Cabbage and the ghostly cock is the start of World War III. It's pretty terrifying. Like, the ghostly cock has a point, and, you know, Cabbage has been prejudiced against the cock. But at the same time, it's such a destructive thing, this war. I feel like it has to stop. Goofy. They kind of are a bit goofy, though. There's probably some evil scientist, a Resident Evil style. Ah, my ultimate creation! Who's this goofy motherfucker? Okay. AC is right. I think we eat recovery free, or if we've got one here, we'll eat it so that we don't have to, you know, put it in the inventory again. But we do not. So now, Rinna's solution is the ultimate one that's being saved for, like, final boss kind of thing that fills up everything, including your MP. Oh, someone wants to see the Heather. Okay, let me bring up the Heather. She's quite high quality. Ghost Cock versus Spirit Box. This could be one for the ages. Here we go. This is a Heather. She is described as Heather. Sometimes she's described as Cheryl. I generally would describe her as Heather to not spoil parts of the game for people, but yeah, this is a Heather. Yeah, Heather. Heather. We do need Cabbage and the ghostly cock. It even has a good ring to it. Cabbage and the legend of the ghostly cock or something. Oh, I am very grown up. Yeah, the war started because Cabbage locked up the ghostly cock for stating green was its least favorite color. You have a great memory, actually. I'm shocked that you remember that. That was how it started. He locked him up outside this cold farmhouse just for saying that green was its least favorite color. And yeah, the Phantom. The Chamber of the Ghostly Cock. Okay, I think we have displayed the Heather. Bonus Heather picture as well. I made these. Well, kind of. I did not make them as such. These are the actual model of her from the game. But I posed them in Blender into this meme pose. So these are pretty cool. And that is Heather. For, who was it who was wondering about Heather? Well, we're all wondering about Heather, but yeah. Anyway, I must eat that. There we go, that sorted me out nicely. If we have a what do you call it? It might be worth using one of them as well, an MP boost. But they're the poo bottomers. We haven't unlocked that yet. Heather is of the highest quality. She's the hit classic character from the hit classic game Silent Hill 3. There was a friend who got me the models from that game. I myself am not quite smart enough for that kind of thing. Not quite that tech savvy, but he got me the models, and yeah, I just toyed around with them in Blender. They do. Woman as well, though, I see. Woman. If that's what they get up to, then that is that I guess is the thing. I couldn't possibly comment. I am not really a woman, so I don't know. Apparently, Jade, is it true that all women read books about fucking Frankenstein, for lack of a better word, or is this slander? Cabbage reads such books. I don't know. On Twitter, I see so much arguing about men versus women, women versus men. Mostly from the other side, I see women moaning about men. Or sometimes it's weird because it'll be men moaning about men, and it's like, okay, what's your problem? Oh my god, it's such a stupid, futile thing. Like, it's half the population, and you kind of need that half to survive either way. So it's like, it's just so, oh my god. Well, there we go. We have it from the horse's mouth. There we go. We have a woman who does not associate with those who fuck Frankenstein. Jade is strictly on the side of hunting down ghosts and demons and things. Not such sussiness. Exactly, Jade. This is true. This is true. I also believe that Cabbage authors these books. I could see this being the case. Yeah, I just find it like, oh my god, you know, it's like, it's the most, don't get me wrong, other things are a bit stupid as well, like spending all your time just, you know, riled up about one group or another. But when that group is half the population, literally half of humanity, and is absolutely crucial for humankind to survive, I just find myself thinking, huh? What, how can you even really be, like, sort of worked up about it? Is this true, Jade? Jade is of the highest quality. Okay, we go to the armory. We definitely do a stock up on shotgun shells. Gotta abuse those as much as possible because they got, like, they have an infinite supply for free here. We'll recharge our taser and anything else we can refill for free. There we go. There's PB. I think that's the shittiest type, but fuck it. There's some of that. I will say that I see it more from the other side on Twitter, which is strange because it's, you know, given all the stuff that's happened, it's a bit more right-leaning now, but I see so much people just, you know, oh my god, like, the things I've read about, oh, fucking men this, men that, and I don't even get offended by it. I just find it funny and just bizarre, and just, just childish. like I know people say childish a lot, but like really childish, like just struggling not to say retarded. Yeah. This is just saying it is. I mean, it's so stupid because, like, you know, it's people be like, oh yeah, you can't say that, but you can say stupid. Oh, okay, well, stupid was used to say that as well, and then anything else any alternative you can think of was also used to describe like mentally slow people. So it's stupid the way people shy away from that word. Jade was in the 1990 cult classic movie Ghost. Oh, high quality, Jade, high quality. How good this book is. Oh god. Forgot the name of it, but involved monsters and a farm, and I wish I could scrub it from my memory. Oh my god, they tried to rope Jade in on it. The innocent Jade have a nightfall. And they tried to rope her in on this terrible book about a farm and probably ghostly cocks and things. Terrible fortune. And they're a big group. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that thing makes me laugh. Like, there's no way on earth I'm sacrificing my hobbies. Like, if anyone wants to do that, good luck with that. That's not that's not going anywhere. And I do not care enough about, you know, generally other people to really really change that. I have my hobby, that shit is not going anywhere. Level 2 alarm. ANMC containment. L-torch firearms prohibited. Oh no, we're not allowed. We don't have the license. Stun grenade only. We don't follow these rules. Okay, what is all this shit? Noradrenaline. I read that somewhere else not that long ago. I think I read that in Resident Evil Survivor. Golem things. It's just suddenly everything's a bit British. They say some... I don't know if it's a thing or not, or if someone made it up, but I heard someone say that Japan is sometimes described as a sort of Britain of the East. I'm guessing that comes from, you know, the sort of guns being banned and that kind of thing. Or at least very restricted. Where are we? Music production. Not really. I have been delving into the world of audio more than I would like, to be honest, because I, yeah, you know, cleaning up the sort of dialogue on my fins. So I'm learning more than I did before. Actually considering getting myself some software that can clear things up quite well as well. But music production, I'm afraid, is not my thing. Which is funny because my dad was into, you know, making music. So was my older brother. So, yeah, I'm sort of the odd one out in a way. I am more simple-minded. I sit on my ass and I play my games. It's a bestseller. An empowering story of a woman clawing her way to her own individuality through hard work. I bet it was really hard work. Oh my god. Yeah, has anyone else ever heard that? I swear that they have I swear that people call it the Britain of the East, Japan, and that's not me trying to claim it as like, look, we're cool, we're trendy, but I swear sometimes it's referred to as that. I knew there was something I wanted to. We got to recharge our fin. Also, at this point, I could just start using the bonus points and ammo because I have an insane amount of them. Oh yeah, the hardest of work. It does, Masami. Maybe when I heard it, it was just someone was just talking out their ass and just made it up themselves. Because really, the only parallel I can see is that they bang guns, and I guess because they're an island, that kind of goes as well. Oh, actually, you know what? They did try a lot of colonizing, so there are some parallels. Now, this is from Google. No one in Japan may purchase a handgun or a rifle. Hunters and target shooters may possess shotguns and air guns under strictly circumscribed conditions. Oh, there we go. I can play music, but coming up with it is tough. Oh, you had a guitar, didn't you? I remember, because that picture you gave me for the bass in not Phasma. I always mix up the names. Not Phasmophobia, Subnautica. Yeah, the picture you showed me there had your guitar in it. 2 of them, I think, as well. Very good fortune. Yeah, I haven't had the mind to sort of create anything musically. I'm not that creative in general, to be honest. Yeah, once I have something to start with, I can kind of work on it, but actually just getting something out of thin air, it always impresses me when I see people like doing drawing and things, because it's, wow, that is well outside of my capabilities. I can't even draw like a straight line. It's the police check gun licenses. Gun licensees, ammunition inventory, to make sure there are no shells or pellets unaccounted for. Ooh. And you know that I was seeing a bit of red coatishness there then in them. I think we're gonna leave this stuff, because honestly, we got by just fine. I'd like to buy these, to be honest, just for completion's sake, but I just don't have the room to fit this stuff. And it does seem a bit pointless when I'm just sticking to this armor anyway. Now, why am I trying to clog up my inventory? We're packed full as it is. Okay. We are going to visit our next storage box, and you'll see why I'm saying we're packed full. A spoiler alert, it is because we are packed full. There's about 20 different combat lights and God knows what else. I guess we'll save here as well, and then we'll go to where it wants us. Yeah, okay, here are 2 recovery frees. Here are 3 Venus solution, more eau de toilet, ammo, a gun, another gun, attachments, grenade shells, suits of armor. Oh, we have some spaces here. Oh, yeah. I know that experience all too well, Hunter. Not necessarily from a music point of view, but just software in general. Sometimes you open it and it's like, my God, what have I stumbled on? And you just want to close it. And it's like, what sort of sick, evil scientist, works on this thing? Cabbage has the same reaction whenever he sees like the things I do in Fusion with nodes and resolve and stuff. Oh my God. Okay, we don't really have the room to get a lot here. I think we could put eau de toilet away, because we don't really... It has too big a trade-off. I forget exactly what it does, but it has like a... It makes you very weak, I think, in exchange for... Maybe it was damage, I forget. We don't want to be weak anyway. We will swap it out with them. And I think we'll just call it that, really. It's been a pretty good stream today, Pretty chill vibe, and like lots of people pretty early on. I see. A barrier. Why does that remind me of a dining room? An electromagnetic field of that size. ANMCs. That's power of an entirely different magnitude. Listen, even the biggest foe has a weak point. Stay calm. Observe the enemy closely. And now I'm thinking of Resident Evil Outbreak when Mark is like, let's all just try to stay calm. Let's all just stay calm. He's one of his lines. So what are you trying to do, Hunter, by the way? So you're talking about people with knowledge of sort of, music production. Are you looking to sort of get someone to work on something you've made? Ah, this goes to show that we have a no, or I have a no. I can never tell anything at all. I can have a. So we're gonna check out the golem freezer. If there's nothing we can do there, then we will go back to where it actually wants us up here. All these are clear, so no enemies to go back for. Okay, golem freezer is very near. Oh, you know what I should do? I should load my guns. And I should put these here, so if we get ambushed, we can actually use them. See, for anyone who's new to this game, I kind of doubt it, because everyone here is, very... People have been here for all the streams, really. If these are here on the right, they can't be used while in battle. This is like your cold storage, kind of. This is where things you can use in a fight are. Now, we want to load everything up. You are being loaded up. It's about to load up the Tonfa. And yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Just gotta make sure. Ah, I like the sound of that. Later ambient tracks for the world, maybe combat scenes too. I get that. That is a... Honestly, audio can be a pretty big part of things. It's like a lot of the... I haven't even really bothered making too many sort of flashy motion graphics for things on my channel because, like, you kind of need the sounds to go with it. Even something as simple as just a sort of whoosh noise for like a transition can add so much. But when it comes to actual, music and songs, it can do a lot of heavy lifting. Part of the reason some of the old Resident Evil games are so memorable to me is that every single room, more or less, has like a different audio, a different song playing. Now this is the golem freezer. This is where they came out of. Oh my god, oh, it was locked. Now no longer. If there's anything I can do to help out, though, I absolutely, yeah, I can't, promise anything really, but I saw someone else who's streaming who kept saying do actually. It's something I end up doing. I say, oh, I do this. It just sounds like do like shit or something. But yeah, I do a few things. You know, video editing. I've dabbled a little in 3D, but not a professional by any means. Anything I can do to help, I definitely, you know, will try. I will do, or without audio, you're missing out on a potential story. This is true. And I can do a lot. Whoa, this hole is dangerous. Exactly. Oh, it's so eerie here. Oh. The control room's through that. Yeah, it always happens whenever I said I do this. It just comes off as I do this. I wonder if the cyborgs could see out when I was looking in. We might ever know. It's bright in there. Too bright. Ooh. This held those cyborgs. Frozen in suspended animation. Ooh, speaking of, you know, art forms, animation is fucking hard. I haven't really properly attempted it as a, you know, an actual thing, but those few times, like I made the Dancing Heather, that was more or less copied straight from a video of the dancing emote from GTA, so that was a bit easier. But animation is really hard to get right. This is true, Masami. I don't want to critically mess. This is the cyborg Hannah. Okay, have any of them left anything behind? I don't think so. I don't really want to check that because it might just open a door and that's kind of annoying. Okay. I might be able to help in that kind of thing. Might. I really don't want to promise anything because, you know, who wants to promise and then not deliver? But I do I do a lot of, you know, quite a lot of editing and that kind of thing, so might be able to help out. Golem Defense System. 8 Golem units are held in each storage/deployment pod. Before launching Golems, activate the control room defrost program. Horn Golem. Color green. Green? Standard patrol model. Rook Golem. Gray. Close combat model. Night Golem. Color purple. So we've got night golems. Nightfall golems. Ooh, oh yeah, you would not have to pay in anything. Again, I can't promise anything, but I could see what I could do. This is a night operations model, the purple one. The Nightfall golems. Bishop golem. Red. Special operations model. Okay. I feel like Giant was a bit of a stretch. They were quite big. There was certainly no Mr. X or like a Tyrant, no. So they were stored in here. It's cold in here. Gloomy. Okay, so it's just sort of flavor, text, and I do love these pre-rendered backgrounds, by the way. Yeah, this thing is a... You know, I find it a bit pretentious when people talk about, oh, is a game an art form or not? And I find some of that pretentious in general, but I would say that games that have the closest claim to that are pre-rendered backgrounds like these, honestly. Because that, to me, may as well be like a, you know, like a painting or something. Oh, so he was a rook golem. Ah. Wait, the goofy laughing one? The one that goes like, "Wahahaha, wahahaha, ah, shit." Everything I make is art except doo-doo. This could be described as true. Okay. Underground parking. I think I'd look at that one last time just to make sure that I haven't missed anything there, because we did find a car key and it seemed to imply there was something to do with it, but yeah, I won't take a moment anyway. Yeah, shit. I just remember he had that specific line, which actually I'm emulating quite well. It was literally like, shit, you know, and then it just... So, we found a car key around here. I think it was about this area. Yeah, it was in this. This panel controls the shutter. And it doesn't allow us to, do it. A large gate for vehicles, it's closed. And I think we need to move a car on here, and then that will open. But that begs the question of how the fuck we get a car there. This is the garage. It's closed now, but there's a control panel to the right. The power's off. The power's off. So it is. Power's off. Okay. Is that because we killed those Chungai? Emergency rations. Don't need them. Turntable operation guide. Here we are. Number 1. Stop vehicle on turntable. Number 2. Pass ID card through reader. Number 3, the gate will open. So put car on turntable, that's the first one, and we do not have a car to put on a turntable. We might have an ID card. We did find this. Key with a plastic keychain. The keychain is designed to allow the key to be inserted into a slot. Okay. I guess we have some ID cards here, but, you know, step 1 is get a car, and we don't have a car. So, off we go, I think. Okay, we're gonna go where it wants us to go. A shocking development. And I guess over time I have bought some little bits of equipment and things that could help in other kind of fields, really. That aren't necessarily things that I actually do. Like I'm not a voice actor or anything by any means. But I did pick myself up something that actually takes a lot of the mouth noises and clicks and kind of gross stuff out of my voice. Plugin I use in OBS. Reason being because I am famously a coke addict. Really has a bad ring to it, but yeah, I am famously a coke addict. I must have my coke, but I've heard it's one of the worst things you can do for like mouth noises. You don't really hear them unless you've got like a proper pair of headphones on, and you know, then you might hear like, ugh, and they're a bit yuck, really. They're more the thing you could sort of subconsciously tell, and yeah, I have a plugin that gets rid of them. I have the paid version of DaVinci Resolve, so that, you know, obviously that has many tools for video editing. So I do have bits and pieces of stuff that might help with certain things. That's part of why I kind of often offer to help with people's things, because it feels like, wow, I've got all this stuff here. Yeah. Right. We need to go back up. Before anyone gets the wrong idea, I'm not made of money, by the way. I just save up everything I got. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe one day. You know, these things are, I'm sure they're still quite a sort of, you know, a bit of a distant vision for now. So maybe one day, maybe one day I'll be paid for such a thing. We will have to see. We can never really tell. Okay, this glowing circle on our left, we're gonna go there. The barrier generator must be below. Oh yeah, this is that place she was terrified of. The place that was like, oh, there's a strong energy here. No, I don't want to go there. Should we save, perhaps? Oh, I picked the wrong option. Let's hope it's not a huge... Oh, fuck that! Ooh. Yeah, I don't like the way those are moving. This is a voodoo kind of place as well. But what's that noise? My head. It's splitting. Can't think. Kyle. The pain. Oh, the pain, the pain. That is true, that is true. I guess it goes to show that I can just have a tell. Okay, let's bonk this piece of shit. This is giving us a headache. We gotta destroy that. Oh yeah, sabotage. She is tripping both. Let's get rid of that K-pop. We got another one of these fuckers over here. We've also got to kill these gun cameras. We have no voodoo on us. Ooh. Oh, get off me for fuck's sake. Oh god. These do their own forms of voodoo on us. Oh, come on, Aya, come on. Let's reload. Oh god, I can't. Oh, I don't like the confused thing. Okay, there we go. We can reload here. Right. I'm gonna wait until I get my movement back, because this is really... I can't really... There we go. And it's gone again. But we killed them. They're very... Oh my god. Don't like them. There we go. The K-pop is gone. Also, 5,000 experience points. We can We can buy a new fin, I think. What do we want to buy? Metabolism, healing. Actually, we're full on healing. No, we love tank controls, Hunter. They go well with rice. See, tank controls are right. Inverted tank controls. I can do tank controls, but inverted tank controls are another level. Right, we could get this maybe, or that. Maybe necrosis. Or combustion is quite AC 503, I guess. And again, powerful bullets is also kind of AC 503. And what do we want? Tell you what, I need a piss break anyway. Oh god, it's really horrible. Reverse tank controls are an evil contraption. Actually, did I say I need to piss? I don't really need to piss. I kind of need the reverse. I need another drink. I need another Coke. I will be back in one moment. If anyone has any votes as to combustion, heating... Sorry, no. Our options are combustion, metabolism, which is like undoing voodoo, powerful bullets, or necrosis. I do need to doo-doo. I must get a Coke. Yeah, I'll leave it on the screen for a second. I'll mute it so it doesn't get really annoying. And, yeah, I won't be a second. Ah, you're good, Hunter. Okay, I think I will do a brave thing and I will make a decision myself. First, I will open my new Coke. Goes well with rice. Okay. I'm leaning towards that. Which one gives us the most MP? This gives us a bonus of 2. Bonus of 2. Some of them give more than others. Bonus of 4. TH700R. bonus of 1. Ooh. I'm a simple man. Give me MP or give me death. That also just happened to fill it, so I really should... I should have upgraded these tactically when I was empty on MP. No, it's not like we're lacking for items. Anyway, we are back. And we are ready to go, I think. It's quite a high quality outfit. It goes well with rice. Also, outfit heather. The sound, it stopped. It's not running anymore. Go down in the elevator. Down we go. I feel like we're coming up to the last boss or something. Oh, wow! Oh, I love these kind of things. That doesn't that look flashy? Low resolution, but it's pretty, yeah. Clearly want to make an impact of this earth going down. Oh god, more speakers. Some fat boy over there. Voodoo heal. I think we could just shoot you, to be honest. Well, there we go. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Wait, that was just that girl, but she's got a funny fin on her head now. Ooh, I want that. Destination full. Nah, I want that. What can we do here? What can we do here? It seems like a terrible thing to do, but I'm wondering if I should just ditch this, because we get it all the time, and it's not very, it's not very rare. That seems insane, but to just, oh, here's 500 bullets. But they always give us refill points to this, and we already have, like, the better ammo anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I think the power's off. I didn't do anything. The noise stopped. How big is the noise? How big is the noise? Breaking it stopped the noise. What do you know? Who would have thought? Breaking the speaker stopped the noise? I'm shocked. I think we're in endgame phase. Oh, Jesus! What in the fuck is that? Oh, God. Yeah, that looks bad. Oh, God. And she's making him voodoo. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that. Shall we do a bit of that? Maybe we need these speakers off. got all sorts of voodoo on him as well. He is a sussy monster. Right, let's just get rid of that. I think that might help us. Yeah, something happened there. Maybe now he's vulnerable. Oh, not confusion. I fucking hate confusion. Right, we gotta undo that. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Move out. Oh, use it, please, just use it, God. That's bad. I think an antibody. And let's just get out of his way. Also, energy shot, which we just upgraded not that long ago. The fuck is that? Don't seem to have to dodge that one. Hold on. Oh no, you're good again. Don't worry about being late. You're good. Okay, that seemed to fry him a bit. You gotta prepare for tomorrow, so you have to rest earlier than usual. Now that is totally understandable. You're starting to recover. This is good news. This is a great fortune. I hate being ill. That sounds a bit duh, but like, oh my god, it makes me feel like I'm gonna fucking die when I have one of those cold things. Nah, you get well soon. Get as much rest as you need. So high quality again. I'm gonna have her. We're gonna have her. We will make sure we are non-fucked. It kind of is. Right, this needs to die. Now, last time I did this, it had no effect. I don't know if that's because of the speakers it had on, but... What about necrosis? Oh, well, that was a waste. Okay, that will slow us, so we really don't want to get hit by that. Maybe we gotta kill that girl in the back. There we go. Yet most of the spells aren't doing any direct damage, but they are... Yeah, most of the ones aren't doing any direct damage, so I think it's better to use ones that are more roundabout, like getting my health up or making myself stronger or doing more damage. He really does. If you were to show me the silhouette of him, it's basically the exact same kind of shape. Oh god, don't fucking hit me with that. I think I might, yeah. Terran is also correct. I get the feeling this might be like the last boss, or maybe second last one. Oh, I don't like that one, like there's nothing I can do with that. Also, can't we just shoot that kid in the back? Like, I know that sounds terrible, but like, clearly that's the one controlling it. Why can't we just kill it? Oh, 100 damage. That doesn't... The one time it did reach, it did a lot, but it's not reaching a lot. Okay, we're gonna get more power, I think. Jade makes me laugh. Jade is a funny... Jade is funny back. Jade is great for it. He's got glowing nipples. Ooh. Oh, it did a thing. It fell back for a moment. I get the feeling there's going to be some sort of twist where I have to actually do something. Yeah, this has got to be like final boss. Oh god, that slows us down. We want that shit off us. It might be time to get those Renner solutions out. This is the kind of thing I'm saving them for. I don't know if a blue 80 is there. I don't know if that's him being healed. In which case, you really need to kill that girl, don't we? That boosts our damage. So I guess when he does the charge, you have to just shoot him to try and stop it. And sometimes you can stop the purple lasers by shooting them. Oh no. It's blinded us. We'll undo that. Ah, didn't stop it. Oh, come on, I moved. Yeah, we are out of health. I think we're gonna die on this one, but we'll probably get him on the second one. We'll get like a we'll get some of those Renner solutions. We'll maybe get some grenades and things. I'm wondering if there might be more to this as well, because I have sank a lot of bullets into him. Maybe I am meant to kill the kid in the back. I can't move back there. Oh no! Well, that would just by the skin of our teeth done that. Kyle! We finally found our mark. That little one is the pilot. I'm sure of it. I think you're right. Let's do what we came here to do. I think that's her sister. Not entirely sure what's going on here, really. Why? Hey, Aya. She might look like a cute little girl. But you sure she's not dangerous? Shh, quiet. This little girl. Her name's Eve. It was written on the helmet. This girl, she's pure, innocent. I can see it in her. That helmet is a brainwave amplifier. I saw something like it in an article a Japanese friend once showed me. Maeda, presumably. The organization owning this shelter was using her as a medium to control the ANMCs. They raised her, taught her everything. Supplied her with basic emotions. It was mind control. Basic emotions? Fear. Brainwashing to heighten her self-preservatory instincts. That doesn't roll off the tongue. How could they? She's so young. But they failed, no? Things got out of hand, it seems. They really thought they could just control neo-mitochondria. Even normal mitochondria are avid opportunists. For neo-mitochondria, this was the chance of a lifetime. They pretended to be tame, while they steadily multiplied with our help. Wait. You know, I bet those ANMCs in the Acropolis weren't just escaping the shelter. They were saying hello. A little demonstration. We're back. Yes. And Eve didn't want to be used by them, or by the humans. That's why she created the barrier. It was self-preservation. Wait a second. How did you know about the ANMCs at the Acropolis? Oh, chill out, girl. I haven't trusted him for a long time, by the way. I think it's the twin sister. I think they're calling her Eve. But Eve... Eve, was the sort of villain in the first game who was kind of summoned her sister. It's quite confusing. It might take me a few more playthroughs to fully really get the story. But yeah, there's something going on there. We are not paying child support. Now this fucker knows more than he's saying. Who the hell could that be? Answer that phone before Eve loses it completely. It's too loud to think, let alone talk. Okay, but what if loot in the back? Yeah! It is a nice sound. I thought you might like it, Masami. Yeah! Wait, a brainwashing monitor? I thought it was a phone. There's a movie where the main character is forced to watch images. The endless images brainwash him with subliminal suggestions. That must be why there are monitors lined up here. Monitors designed to fill the entire visual field. Okay, answer the phone, God. Okay. That is true. That is, I feel this is true, Jade. Oh, well, there we go. That was simple enough. Just a prank call. A well-loved teddy bear. Its fur is tattered and worn. This must be Eve's prized possession. One eye is missing. Sad. I hope to put on a new one. Eve's teddy bear. Okay, we have a... Does that say Guna on it? It looks like it says Guna. Why does it say Guna on it? That fin on the left, it says Guna. We may have a know why. There a door is. Let's check for loot and then talk to the girl, I guess. Eve's drawings are scattered around. Pictures of hacked, bleeding bodies. Drawings of charred corpses. Very normal. It's a Guna. I would have her, Terran. I would have her. I've never seen these subjects rendered in crayon. The images they forced on her, so twisted and evil. Yet deep inside she remained pure. I wonder how. We might never know. Did her mitochondria protect her? Defend her mortal soul? It seems unlikely, but... I got a burp. Excuse me. There's a scary jack-in-the-box here, too. What a creepy face. Eve's drawings. Building blocks scattered everywhere. She looks grown. Does she? She don't look grown to me. But her heart is still that of a small child. I'm pretty sure her body is as well. I agree, there is cabotage here. On closer inspection, these building blocks are slightly curved surfaces. It would be impossible to build of these. Even her toys are stressful. Also, speaking of the Green Man, you have summoned him again. You have summoned the Green Man. Oh my God. He has come here with 5 memberships. Very good fortune. A gun has got one. A gun. Look what you have done. You have summoned him, and he has given you a membership. Marco has got one. Hightower, Emmanuel Tomaz, and MG9. I would have yeah, what was I saying? Cabotage? Oh no, this can't be cabotage. I think Cabbage saved the girl here. Cabbage is a good man, you know. A brave Chinese warrior. He's very good fortune. Great fortune, even. It's a high quality cabbage. Cabbage heather. Cabbage heather. Great fortune. I think we're in the end game of this, by the way. So, probably Yakuza Kiwami 2 will take its spot, which is a very cabbage game. Cruel building blocks. Oh, they're not that cruel. They're not that bad, are they? The building blocks of round edges. Come to think of it, the walls are plain and knifeless. This is a very odd kids' room. Everything is designed to heighten mental stress. How terrible. It looks more like a kind of padded cell to me. Twisted children's toys. They're not that... I'm sorry. I find the drawings worse than for kids' toys. Like, these are just... Okay, the edges are a bit round, so... They could. Maybe that's the thing. By cruel, I would picture like, oh, they're like covered in spikes or they electrocute you or something. Not... They got round edges. A Hanning intravenous pack. She does. I think she was supplied with toys that had round edges as a child. There's still some left. Ah, great fortune. That goes well with rice. This bed's a little small for Eve. She must have a high growth rate. She really doesn't, though. They keep saying she looks grown. She does not. Grown my ass. I mean... Oh, grown. Huh? Because it's clearly a kid. Okay, who do we talk to? Little dipshit over here, or big grown woman, apparently. This shithead gave himself away. He said something that kind of gave away he knew about the monsters in the Acropolis. He's a sussy baka. On the other hand, this is clearly the main character. This is clearly, you know, far more important than little shithead over here. I think we talk to the girl. And drink Coke. Actually, I drink my Coke before I talk, because I know that they're going to have me, you know, voice them, so... That is better. And we will just strike a really cool pose as well. Clearly the time for it. Now look at us go. Look at us go. Yeah! 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 Oh, hold on. How can I make that more obnoxious? Hold on. Okay, that is actually horrible. Right. There we go. Who was that? Did you tell me, Carl? There was no answer. Oh, sorry about that. Then they were calling to see if someone was in here. Or then they were calling to, yeah. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's convenient. Let's get out of here. Let's not talk about, oh, you know I'm more than you. I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's get over quick. Were we too slow? very German. Ah, yeah, this way. Right. Okay, this goofy gimp has made his way here. How? Hurry up! He has become a gimp as well. Kyle. How have we ended up here? Oh, I guess he's got the gas mask, so he's going. We gotta stop this shit in here. Kyle used the bed to block the gas. That's not how that works. The bed isn't gonna block gas. If only... if only you just put the bed against the door. Aha, no more gas. But it's still seeping in. Ah. Kyle, be careful. Fuck Kyle. This monitor shows the next room. We better get out of here quick. No, we gotta check for loot. Oh yeah, we gotta check for loot. I feel like there's a twist with Kyle. Kyle up the ass. This monitors the pods lined up in back. I don't have time to examine this. You always have time for desire. Look inside. Why not? What's this? Oh god. Another Eve. Eve's sister and my... I don't need to see anymore. Huh? There's one in here too. What disregard for life. All these lives lost. We're not choking, are we? Let's get out of there. But what if this text oh no, she actually is dying. Yeah, we're getting out of there. Okay. I can't leave. Well, I'm not trying to. Get over here, Eve. Oh, come on. Pick her the fuck up. Eve, your friend wants to stay here. You better get out of there, quick. Oh my god, oh my god. Well, I tried. Oh my god, she's never gonna get out of here at this rate. Why won't you fucking move, girl? Can I heal everyone? No, that heals me, but not the girl. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, girl. Move. They totally didn't. They were not gassed to death. YouTube wouldn't like that, of course. Right. Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to kill the boss again. And this time we'll just make sure that we don't just sit in the gas. You know when games tell you, oh, there's a threat. Oh, the place is drowning. I've got to get out of here. And it's just for show. I thought it was for show. But it was not for show. She wants uppies. This is true. This is true. She does want uppies. Right. Well, we'll know the boss is there, so we'll kill it quicker, I guess. Yeah, maybe we will. Although I don't like to rely on them. The only reason I used one on last time was because I was literally running out of time. This time we will just take it at its word when it tells us that we have to move. Also, knowing that there's a big boss, we're going to swap those for Inner Solution. Because those also fill up your health entirely and get you the what do you call it? Not the MC, the MP. MP. Exactly, again, exactly. And yeah, we barely scraped by last time, so I think that if we bring more stuff, we should be alright. Ah. Energy ball. There are more effects. We don't have enough for them. Now I'm wondering if we should have maybe not diversified so much and just focused on one. Because, I like the sound of Energy Ball. I wonder if these carry through into the next playthrough, maybe. Well, nothing to do about it now. What I will do, I'll move these in. All of them. And I'm gonna load this with Firefly. Why not use the good stuff? Okay, we are now better equipped to do this. Let's also load that. That is also true. We could even buy some grenades. Those are powerful. Is there anything here we could do without? We could put the bat away, I guess. Yeah, if we put the bat away, and then we bought some grenades for our launcher, I feel like that could make sense. We do have room. We could also put the shitty handgun ammo away, because we do have lots of much better stuff. Oh no, that's totally packed full, we can't. Okay, anything else shitty here? Exactly, see now this, he caught me off guard last time, and he still managed to die. This time, he's gonna go down a little bit quicker than that. I'd like to take those out, but how good are these? Are these any good? They're surely not going to be as good as an actual explosive. Let's see what goodies we can get from there. I think conveniently we have the armory right nearby. We could run on the golem freezer again. Well, we don't have to, but it's like it's kind of you know we wanted to know that we've got the text and everything. 19 of 20. Oh yeah, that's the spaces. Exactly. Great fortune, dude. This is because you were base chain of the highest quality. Okay, so why don't we just get a bunch of them? There we go. Part of me wants to save them, because if we're getting this many, I feel like they must have some use down the line. But, yeah. Do we have loads of buckshot on us? If we do, then we saved the ammo being taken. We do, great. Okay, off we go then. So I think we want to go down here on the lift on the side. And yeah. I also hear someone calling out. I don't think it's going to be for me, because it's far too early for dinner, surely. But I will check in a moment. In fact, I'll check right now, because I kind of need to piss anyway, so I'll be back in one moment. I have returned. I have returned. So we want to go down, and then that should take us to the right floor. I'm out of breath, by the way. Try not to breathe into the mic. If you breathe into it when you're too close, you get this sort of nasty sound. It's just sort of... Yeah, I think we will ease up on the shotgun. We'll start with an M4 probably, because we got to break those speakers. Once we've done that, we'll grenade launcher him. We'll probably open up with a voodoo protection thing, although I think those speakers block our voodoo. I could be wrong. Also, high quality. High quality. Ever. Ever. Okay. Ah, yeah, I did put my bat away. I don't like using... Okay. Handgun ammo it is. At least it gets us there quicker, I guess. We kind of have an abundance of it anyway. Okay, so those don't block my powers then? Oh god, I hate the slowdown thing. That's just not hitting. That's irritating. Ah, I can't move. Come on now, come on, come on. Right, you need to die. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The slow thing does it too much. It was bad in the old one, like your whole movement slowed to a crawl. But here she just stops on the spot and it's frustrating. Anyway, down we go. And I think we got that Star Wars boss here. We'll use the handgun to destroy the speakers, actually. And we have it on us. Oh no, we're not there yet, are we? Don't really need to see what we're shooting, just deal with them. There we go. Okay, so you can see we're getting back there. There the girl is. Ooh, I would quite like that. But we kind of packed ourselves full of things already. Yeah, none of this is stuff. Actually, the standard handgun ammo, I think I can... We made this swap last time, and I think it's worth it. The standard handgun ammo is a bit... we find that for free all the time. Just dumping 500s of them out seems incredibly dumb, but... yeah, they give loads of it all the time. Now, Star Wars man. We're gonna go antibody. We're gonna go... energy shot. Speakers first, I think. Oh, not that right away. Oh, hate that. Oh, come on, Aya, move! What the fuck am I meant to do like that? Why don't we use that MP boost? Oh, we don't have equips, do we? Oh, get up! For fuck's sake. Get up! Oh, now she's redone. That's so annoying. Incredibly fucking frustrating. I mean, what the for some reason the Xbox guide's on my thing. I don't need that. Right, that is incredibly frustrating. Oh, I haven't put my grenade launcher here. Okay, what can I do? Get the fuck up. See, it's just annoying. Get up! Jesus. I hate the way the slow thing works. Really can't stand it. No, not that shit. Too much voodoo. Just obnoxious fucking thing. So if I get him while he's doing that, I can damage him quite a bit. This seems to be the only time that one works, so... Ugh, that thing makes me want to fucking... Ugh, you gotta do that. Now during that he's invincible, so don't want to do that there. There we go. couldn't quite stop him in time, but at least we got a lot of damage on him. Then we're gonna want Renner's solution again. Oh, we're out of ammo. We're just gonna do a bit of voodoo then. We're blinded at the moment. So yeah, we might as well just get these done. Okay, that's doing a lot. Those are firefly rounds. There we go. He's done pretty quick. Shame we couldn't use the grenade launcher. I forgot to put it in the fin. Okay, we're getting back where we were. See, being prepared that time, even halfway prepared, because we fucked a few things, but yeah, it was made all the difference. I seem to have turned on, what do you call it? Analog mode. I want to get her running again. That's better. Skip through the text. Get a move on. Get a move on. Okay, fuck off, Carl. There we go. Oh, an MD player. What the fuck is this? We didn't... Maybe it's just as well we died. What is an MD player and what does it do? MD player. A portable music player. What? Ah! Prevents confusion, which I fucking hate confusion. And it prevents Berserker, whatever. Is preventing Berserker good? I feel like that might be bad. Surely going Berserker is a good thing. Either way, we are putting that in. Actually, now I'm glad I died. Great fortune. Yeah, we love dying now. Dying goes well with rice. We got so many little voodoo charms with us. Very good fortune. I did. It goes to show that we never know. Scary picture books. I think we have more in a solution here. Oh, inventory full. Fuck that. Oh, well, I hate that one as well. Yeah, well, I hate the sound of it, that's for sure. Okay, Rinner's solution is too good to pass up on. I don't actually use Eau de Toilette. So, should we just say fuck Eau de Toilette? Because I do sometimes use MP boosts, whereas I don't use Eau de Toilette. Yeah, fuck Eau de Toilette. Really, this card? It kind of makes me... but, no. We've already got other Eau de Toilettes. Okay, let's get this cunt off the phone in a moment. That says Gooner on it. There we go. Rude cunt. You know, spamming and spamming and then handing it up. Terrible fortune. Ah! A save point. What? A child? Eve is a little girl? Whoa. Talk about unexpected. Well, I'm glad you're both okay. You'll have to fill me in later. For now, get back here with that girl. If you need a pickup, send me your coordinates when you get outside. I'll send a chopper. Oh, great fortune, a chopper! Ooh, helicopter, helicopter! Ooh, 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 ooh! Shit! I'm very mature. Oh, no. We're gonna do it. We gotta do it properly, right? There we go. Is a hit classic. I can't leave Eve behind. I went to her and she made that noise, though. Yeah. Oh no! Now I made myself do it again. There we go. Right. I put this on that little girl. A brainwave buffer and amplifier. Yet protected her from that subsonic radiation just now. The helmet that Eve wore. It's like a bad Dumas-inspired fairy tale. Dumas? The fuck is Dumas? Maybe I'm not cultured enough to know. Okay, dipshit, you get us out of it. You do your thing. Okay, now we can go. Okay, I've skipped the Kyle. Yeah, fuck Kyle. Yeah, they did misspell dumbass. Dumbass. A dumbass-inspired helmet. Okay, this time the girl has got to, go. Okay, let's do that. Follow Aya girl. I would. Not simping, but yeah. Oh, get the fuck over here, man. Move. I'm not leaving her behind. Move. Hell nah, girl. Maybe I have to slowly walk. Can you go any fucking quicker than that? Jeez, excuse me. Oh my god, girl, move. At least we got a save this time, but what the fuck are you doing? Move here, girl. Why are we going so fucking slowly? Move. Move, motherfucker, move. Oh, for God's sake, you're killing us. You're literally killing us. Just move. Oh my god! Take your sweet fucking time, why don't you? We might... I don't know where it goes. May as well go up. That stupid girl. Why is she doing it? I don't want to be mean to her, but like, huh? I hope that recharged her health. Maybe later. I'm just getting gassed to death right now. Nah, I saw too much for her. Eve, what's wrong? Oh, we're back in this voodoo place. This is only for loading supplies. It doesn't look like I can go down. On a bright side, she'll probably be recharging health if we find her. Oh, enemies everywhere. I like that. Yeah, now she run. Oh, yeah, now she's... Oh, yeah. Look at me go. We'll kill the fuckers here, assuming there are fuckers here. And then we'll go back up, I suppose. Right. We have grenade... Oh, handgun. M4. Grenade launcher. I think that's everything we want, right? Although our M4 is empty at the moment. Oh yeah, we got this. Tell you what, why don't we get the Firefly out of it for now? Because we've used up a whole bunch of that, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, we still have quite a lot. Eh, let's go. We have enemies to kill. I guess it just goes to show that you have a Noah gun and you can have a tell. I did buy a second one. It's actually I didn't buy the second one. I think I found the second one, and it's a different type, and it goes well the rice. There we go. See what I mean about them refilling your handgun ammo all the time? They just have these boxes of it all over the place. Now there may or may not be goofy backers in here, or they may be in the other side, which I would have to loop around to get to, which is totally fine. Right, have we any backers? We do not, I don't think. Well, I can't just get rid of it, can I? I mean, oh, I could have her. No loot left behind. Yeah, I could have her. I have her really, no. I can never tell. Right, let's go kill some enemies. They've changed the music here as well. Which is just as well. I was getting a little tired of the old theme. The fuck? Oh! Oh god. They're evolving. Not evolving enough. Wow, they're wasted. They're nothing. I think because she's no longer doing her thing, they're all just voodooed out and they're just barkers now. Why have I pressed that? I want my map. How do I... Wait, I swear that usually gets me. Maybe it's... Maybe once I killed him, it gets my map. That is true. That is true. Okay, that's really weird. When I'm in combat, it changes vibration. When I'm out of combat, it looks at my map. Quite strange, but we will take it. I don't think we need to be using up our shotgun ammo on these, then. If they're all just goofy backer dead, then... Hold on. Then we want to go here. There's 3 points at the moment. He turns to look at me and just dies. Ooh. That one at least managed the noise. Okay, we've got to do the puzzle again to open that. Ooh. And there are some enemies there, so we're going to want to do that. That's not a problem. Could somebody write this in the chat for me? Blue 6, white 2, red 3, yellow 5. I'll just keep it on loop. Blue 6, white 2, red 3, yellow 5. Thanks for that, thanks for that. See, my memory is not good enough to... I could screenshot it, but then I've got to, like, open up a tab and put that in, and it fucks with the rest of my screens and all that. Having it just right there is... yeah. Also, hi, Koala. See everyone. That honestly sounded like my version of it. Aha! Hold it. Any funny stuff, and I snap this little one's back in two. Why bring her into this? Let her go. Okay. Not. This is number 9. I have the queen. Have the chopper on standby. I'll be out in 20. Listen. They're on to us. Make it quick. So, as I was saying, I'd love to tarry with you, Missy, but I got bigger fish to fry. I'm sure you understand. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll make sure my friend shows you a good time. He's a little on the big side, but... wait! What will you do with her? Huh? Don't you worry. This little one's my golden egg. She won't die. Can't say she'll really be alive either, but... hold it. Huh? Ah, I forgot to express my sincere gratitude to you. Thanks to you taking down the barrier, I got my queen. I owe you one. Wait, Eve. Is he the same one from earlier? So yeah, we gotta stop him. He's definitely of the same brand of creature. I don't know if he's the same one. I do have a bad memory. It's got worse with age. Now we must get that Barker. He said he had a large friend. Oh, he is the same one. Oh! Wow! Okay, now we have an actual enemy. I guess we'll get a proper gun now. Also, that. There we go. Oop. I think some firefly would be good for him. I also want to kill that. Can it die already? Bitch. Oh, that one really was bitch. Ooh, Spartan. Spartan goes well at race. Now, we have almost enough for this new thing. In fact, we have enough for it. Time to get Energy Ball. A circling orb that repels attacks. Like the ghost orbs in in Phasmophobia. So we have a whole new ability. Now, I think the way to follow her is up there. But we gotta clear the area. He's not looking too clever, so I think we'll save our ammo and we'll use the handgun on him. Wait, where is the handgun? Ah, there it is. Waha! Waha! So is he a bit of a rogue version then? There's something so goofy about having this bioweapon that's really kind of sassy, by the way. And he's like, I'll deal with you some other time. Ooh. We're getting tons of points for this. These people, and they're just not even fighting. Great fortune. Goes well of rice. Ah! Ah! Oh, we got another one. That one is fighting, so we're gonna get a proper gun for you. Ah, we got two of you. I hope that activated. I don't feel we need that yet. Feels like everything's going down now. Okay. Now here we have that puzzle. It's the one where that funny noise is like, Oh, it doesn't work. Or maybe it does. Oh, maybe we don't need the puzzle after all. Yeah. Okay, we will rescue the girl, by the way. We just want to get the enemies first. Now, my feeling is that I must be in the end game at this point. I mean, we're getting loads of these. Yeah. These golem fins, I think they're called. And now if we go back, we should be able to use that bridge. some nice and easy ones. We'll just take care of it with that. Ooh. 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 I should have probably used a voodoo heal there because they had full MP. We'll see if anyone's down here. I get the feeling there might be. Okay, in that case, we'll do a heal now. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Rah! Rah! Someone just came in at that moment and they didn't know what that boss was. They're like, what the fuck? Why is he making that noise? Okay, we're nearly there. So we're pretty much at the part where we could go up, but we're going to loop around, get the rest of the enemies, and then we're going to follow after this goofy backer. I think there is another big boss somewhere. Because he did mention having a large friend. Oh, can we stealth kill you? Nah. Yo. Wait, it killed? No, it didn't kill him. Oh, good. Oh, come on, let me do my spell. I'm not sure he's even worth much more than that, to be honest. No, we'll give him the shotgun. Oh, he's down. Oh, here we go, Mom. Wow! I love it. Oh, shit! Shit! So the effort that went into it. Ah, shit! Okay. We're getting a lot of Spartan ammo. Spartan ammo must be good if the sort of high tier enemies are dropping out. Now that ball thing did a lot, but it was kind of expensive. Yeah! Yeah! It has a kind of similar tone to it. Okay, so I assume that it went over there, but we go down the stairs instead. Because we got some more red areas. Now, since they mentioned that there was a large friend, I kind of want to get the... Oh, well, we got the grenade launcher there. We're good then. I wasn't sure if we did. I hear one here. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Friendly fucking fire. What the hell no? What the hell? And there we go. He's wasted! Oh, I want to get that. I want to get that. Yeah. Maybe we're gonna eat an MP boost. Yeah, there we go. I think that's fair enough move. It does, it does. Could go well at race. We need one of them. Why don't we try our stun grenades on them as well? Oh, it might not be loaded, that's why. Ah, terrible fortune. Should have done that before, but... Okay, that one has a sword. You have a gun, so we've got a mixed thing going on here. How about we just get you to shoot your friend again? Yeah, I'm over here, you. Shoot your fucking friend. Do friendly firing. There we go. Oh, that's bullshit. He hit through me. Well, I did kill him as well, but still. And I believe he's wasted. Unless he's just down, I can't really... Oh no, he's down. Now he's wasted. Okay. Now before I forget, why don't I load that up with the riot fins that I'm unlocking here? Might as well use this stuff it's given us, right? Ours is a little more dinky grenade launcher, but it should do something or the other. I remember it being powerful on an earlier boss. Didn't seem to do fuck all on them. A little bit, not much. Yeah, not much good for him. That's alright, we'll just swap to something else. Right, he's wasted. I hear another, so we'll do an antibody. That doesn't use a lot and it helps save up our health. Who is out here? Another of you. Okay. Okay, what about that? No? Okay. There we go. It did not stun Big Chungus. Terrible fortune. Right, what do we have on us? That is running low, I think. So we may as well use that up, clear some space. We have quite a lot of MP, so I don't think we should eat that yet. Wasn't impressed by the riot rounds. Now, I think we have a last couple of enemies to clear out here, and then we come after the girl. And those are kind of greedy. I think they've been fucked over, so... There we go. Okay, they're a little more capable than the other ones, but not by a long way. Definitely weaker than usual. They still have something to them. Okay, I can't actually reload like that. As long as you knock them on their ass, then you get the soft bit and they go down pretty quick. We have a scorpion, another one, and that's probably about it. There we go. Okay. How are we doing for special abilities? So with 3,000, we could get another of these. Yeah, we're not really using that one much. Or 4,000, that's unfortunate. Why don't we get that and see what special one we might unlock here? Life Drain. Drains health from adjacent targets. Sounds good. But we're done of enemies here. Yeah, we get out of there now. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. Ever. I need a button I can press to just show the Heather overlay on demand. I for a moment I thought about, maybe I'll click on them thin, but I just too much fiddling around. I have to get something like that set up. I forgot I should have used that tactic leader thing. I should have waited until my MP was down. Oh well. I don't think we'll need to. For the most part, it's fairly forgiving, this game. Honestly, the puzzles are probably harder than the combat. High quality, Dari. High quality. Ooh. Oh, guns and those. And that one's a big chungus as well. I was hoping I could get them to shoot him. Yeah, it feels like we're pretty well armed. Oh, shithead. Okay, I don't seem to have to get them to shoot him. We're near the armory, which means we can recharge our taser, which means we are using our taser. It's not doing an awful lot, but it'll get the job done. Now we must switch to We'll go down. And we've got more or less full voodoo, so we're gonna heal, because I know we'll get some more once we finish the battle. Are you not dead yet? There we go. Ooh, oh, that is high quality. We gotta get that. Okay, what can we do here? Can't turn down rifle ammo. I honestly think I would rather have the rifle ammo than the riot ammo. Silent Hill 3, it's gotta be those spinny fuckers, the ones that make that buzzing noise and spin around. Those are really irritating. Yeah, I think hands down them, really. Those, like, you just have to run from them. Okay, I think that is the worthwhile trade. There we go. Now, we have enemies all over here. That's fine by me. That gives us more XP. We will use up the last firefight lens. Wait, fry? I cannot English. There's only a few left, so we may as well get them out of the way. Oh, so there's a gun that will probably do some damage. So I'll just come out on top of that. Oh, is he blocking? Oh, he's read my mind or something? I'm not sure. They're showing a speech bubble there. Okay, we're out of ammo for that. Use a few shit rounds, maybe. Oh no, we got rid of them. Taser. Oh, that did the job. We can refill the taser for free at the armory, so I try to get as much use out of that as possible. I did. Terrible for... Ooh, airburst. Airburst goes well with rice. Why don't we load up the guns ahead of time? Because we've used a few things, that saves some space. Yeah, that looks about right. And where do we want to go? I think we want to go to the door on our right, loop around there, clear everyone out. Maybe we'll save then. And then we'll go to E1, perhaps, where we have the armory. We might want to go to some of these earlier places, though, as they seem to have enemies here. We might have a no. Well, that's all at B1 anyway, I think. Yeah, we would need to get to B1. There's also stuff all the way down at B4, and we have quite a lot to clear out. The fuck is that? Okay. That doesn't seem so bad. Oh yeah, we gotta clear out them all. I could have enough. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh wow, oh wow, we haven't had one of them in ages. Can't we just use it on the spot? That feels like the right play. Okay, well we can't miss that. That thing's high quality. Maybe if I move it, I can then use it? No. It's annoying because I know that I'm going to use that right away, but it won't let me do it right now. I don't think so. I am just a red coat, so I'm not that knowledgeable on guns, but I think it is a different gun. Yeah, we gotta do it. Painful sacrifice, but a belt pouch is good. It's another item we can use on us now. No further... Oh, you gotta be fucking me. Really? Maybe I have to move it over? I don't think I can equip the belt pouch. Oh, that's fucked. Can I really not use that? That doesn't seem right. Oh, we sacrificed something for that as well. Motherfucker. Terrible fortune. Like, I feel really ripped off there. I threw away an MP boost for that. Does any of this stuff get carried over into like the next playthrough, by the way? Because I'd love to keep some of these items, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough storage. Exactly. Not only one that we can't use, but it tricked us into taking it. Terrible fortune. Oh. Oh, you fuck off out of there. Less of that. Croesus for you. That for some reason really kills them. Okay, who the fuck did that? There we go. You can only have a max of 10 slots. Ah. Will this armor even carry over though? If I was to do like a new game plus, I'm assuming, judging by the limited amount of space I've got, I'm assuming it probably wouldn't. Also, let's check our slots. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we got the max slots. Okay. What are we doing here? I think we're going to the breeding room. Very sus. Is that the way? Yeah. Okay, he doesn't really look up to much. Yeah, nothing. Oh, I think a wave of that will sort everyone out. So we're nearly done with this floor. For New Game Plus, you retain any bonus points you didn't spend and items you stored with Wayne. Wayne? Isn't he from... No, that's the first game, isn't it? No, that's the first game. See, Wayne is a character in the first one. It's worth knocking them on their asses. Actually, I say lack of a better word, it's a very accurate way to phrase it. He is knocked on his ass. Okay. Right, we've cleared the bleeding room. I was about to quote. No, the breeding room. Both very sus. We got that room, that one, and then we're on to the next floor. We'll make a save after we've cleared this floor as well, because I'd hate to have to do it all over again. Yep. Have one of them. Now this is the poo bottom, which we weren't allowed in last time. Probably gonna have to tank some damage, so I'll go with antibody. Yeah, it's gotta be a mix-up. Because the whole system of having different days as well, that's from the first one. There might not be a New Game Plus here. We might never know. Okay, he's protected. Oh, I can't voodoo while he's blocked my voodoo. I've lost my mojo, literally. Terrible pushing. Okay, I got my mojo back. Let's sort this fucker out. Oh! Rifle ammo goes well, right. This is a sturdy looking door, so the poo bottom is still locked. Do we want to use this lift? That could take us down here where there is possibly more stuff, more enemies. I don't really know where we want to go. In which case, making a save is probably the wisest play here. Yeah, we'll save. We don't want to, like, pass through somewhere and then we find out we can't go back. That would suck. So we make a save and then we check out some of these other floors. Because I don't know where it wants us, so wherever it does want us, if we go there, it probably ends all the other enemies, which we don't want. We want to clear out everything, get all the points. Have one of them. We have a room we can save in here. Oh! Ah! Bonus items. This is an interesting fortune. They don't really give us enough space for any of this stuff, though. Like, I can barely fit what we get on my first playthrough, let alone whatever bonus items they're gonna throw at me. I hope they have some kind of expanded storage, to be honest, because what am I gonna do with all this? It's just like skulls and crystals and holy water and just bizarre things. What? He took the little girl? That monkey man from the tower? I didn't realize he was a monkey. Coward. Taking a small child hostage. He used poison on my arm too, the scum. That is true again, I will. Wait, you mentioned a helicopter, right? There's got to be an entrance besides the mine. Something they'd use for loading cargo. Go there. So that's given us a bit of a hint. That's probably the garage area then. Okay, we will put the gun away. I'll get bonus points and experience based on a percentage of my initial bonus points and experience. And it also says you can buy your voodoo right away. Yeah. That is... It sounds rather confusing. I guess it will become clearer as we when we actually get it. Okay, that is stored. Did it have any ammo in it? I don't think it did. Ah, I may have many voodoo powers. Very good for voodoo fortune. Right, so he says go somewhere where they would load cargo. My thinking is that's probably gonna be the underground parking, because they did mention things about cargo and stuff there. But I want to clear out the entire area. So we're gonna take the... We're gonna go to B1, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go to B1. And we'll go to the armory. I need a piss break in a minute, to be honest. Right, B1. That might be the case. Although I think we killed the electricity by killing those creatures which were generating power. I could be wrong though. I never really know. So I think we're gonna want a better gun. That is true. Use an... No, I don't think we need to use an energy shot. Quite low on MP at the moment. Oh no, oh no. There we go. I wasn't sure we could get him on the ground. I thought we'd have to aim, but we're gone. Oh, not them shitty riot fins. That's just wasting my space, basically. Okay, I must piss. I'll be back in 1 moment. Okay, I have returned. Yeah, you get some rest again. And go and have her. Go and have her. Oh, it's locked. Well then, how do we get over there? High quality, Terran. High quality. Terran have her. Terran have her. Okay, I was not expecting that to be locked. Oh, what have we got here? Yeah, shoot him, shoot him. Right, we're gonna get damaged here, so we might as well just... There we go. Lots of Spartan ammo. We might have to start using it at some point. There we go. Now, I don't know if we're going to finish this tonight or not. I don't know how much of the game is left. I would hate to sort of rush through the end as well. But I think we'll definitely clear out as much as we can. And we'll try to get to some sort of natural stopping point. It was pretty cool, wasn't it? I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to blow my own trumpet, but it was pretty good fortune. It was high quality. I think energy shot. Yeah, that neatly uses it all up and helps us get rid of you quick. There we go. He's wasted! Oh, no more riot. I fucking hate riot rounds. I guess I should put the belt pouch away if I can't, you know, if I can't really use it. We'll probably get to the poo service gantry or whatever the fuck that's called. Do we want to go here? No. Oh, yeah, actually, maybe we might. We've got the armor here. Definitely fill up on ammo. I might just use the belt pouch on one of the suits of armor that's in my box. Depending on if we've got any in here. We might do. Oh no, we don't have a box here. Okay, that's alright. There we go, we can use the stun fin now. I have a shit ton of bonus points. Oh god, oh no, oh no. Can we get some friendly fire going on? Nah. Okay. I don't seem to have to move or shoot. There we are. Ha! Bitch, bitch, bitch. There we go. Great fortune. Answers a smile. Oh, I fucked my timing there. We hate that, so we gotta undo that. But we're also kind of fucked here, so... Oh god, yeah. There's gonna be tons of it, or more than I can actually do anything with. We might want Rinner's solution. Wow, 5 damage? What was that? Oh, come on, Aya, move. There we go. Okay. Just die, 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 die. Oh, you're blocking. Prick. Okay. Just die already. There we go. It's a tough fucker, that one. Okay, airburst is good, I think. Now, I think they want us to go to the garage, so I'm not going there. I might go to the control room, the hall there. We'll leave those for last, though, as they're near that. They might end up leading us into that. We try to clear out everywhere else first. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Can you get off? What is this gimp? Get out of there. I might not see you, but that's gonna get you. The fuck are you? Get out of there. What is this? What is this, Metal Gear Solid? Oh, that's stuff. What am I meant to do about that? Okay, we gotta get this fucker quick. And another antibody. Oh, get off me, you shit motherfucker. I wonder if a taser might work well on him. Oh, yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Shithead. There you go. Okay, if we get one of them gimps again, we're using that on him. That's 1,000 bonus points for one enemy. They're just throwing it at us here. There we go. Oh god, not that lot. Okay, they shot him. That's good. I love it when they shoot their friends. How the fuck you shoot me from there? Oh, fuck, he voodooed me. Okay, we gotta do something here. Let's see if we can get rid of some of those guns at least. I don't think we're shooting anything there. Oh no, we don't want that. I think this. We can't be out of ammo now. There we go. Okay, I think that's just barely worked out. By the skin of our teeth, really. Okay, we cleared all them. Actually, the route we're going should take us past our item box, where we might be able to get some goods. A win is a win. And a win goes well at race. Also voodoo heal. That actually, speaking of voodoo, as that got 3,000, we might be able to... Yeah, there we go. We now have life drain, a new power. Now, unfortunately, the bonus points aren't used on voodoo powers. They're used for guns and things, which we already kind of have everything of. It's kind of a shame because we've got all these bonus points and not really a lot to spend it on. There's a couple of suits of armor, but we don't even have room for them all. And that's filled up our MP as well, so that was timed just right, because we were basically empty on that. I think we saved not that long ago, so I'm not going to bother making another one. What I will do is... Oh, we got some good things in there. I hate the riot rounds. They're terrible. They're really bad. We'll put those away. Let's get another Rinner solution. That is good. Let's see what sucks and what is good. Well, we don't really have a use for the belt pouch right now. It may be. We're kind of looking for the girl though, so it's a bit of both. I think we're at the end, but I don't know if we'll be able to finish it by the end of this stream. We might. I imagine it's either done today or like in the next stream, one or the other. We might ever know when, and we might ever be able to tell. mean, I can never tell myself. Also, look, cabbage voodoo. Also, look, cabbage woman! Also, some goofy Gimpfen there. Let's try that out. There we go, I love that. There we go. Oh yeah, that does cost an absolute ton, doesn't it? Maybe I shouldn't use that one so much. 20. Ooh. There are tiers to it though, so eventually I guess I'll upgrade it and it will cost less. But we're not at that point yet. Do I go here? Have we been here? I can never tell. Maybe I go here. Probably not. Yeah, I think we go here. Don't want to go the wrong way though, or we'll have to like reload. No, this is kind of a dead end actually. So fuck, where do we want to go? How do we get back to the early parts of the mine? Because that's what I want. Because there's a few there as well. I think we want to go down the other side. That's okay, we can make that work. Also, Cabbage, would you say heaven? I, personally speaking, would say heaven. That's funny. It won't open. Is that funny? I don't find it funny. Give me lift or give me death. Okay, so we're saving them up at the golden freezer. For some reason we have to take a fucky way around to get to this hall. It's not the end of the world, it's just a strange, kind of pointless. Oh, no, we unlocked it. There we go. No more fuckery. We might take the lift down here to somewhere or the other. You can have a tell. Oh yeah, this is how we get up. Oh, goofy bot. Oh. Right, chuck them on their ass. And get them modded down. Is that one dead? I think it is. Maybe there's another. Yeah, we got one here. He turns invisible, sends it. No, we'll just chuck you down. There, wasted. They did not stand much chance. Funnily enough, I had a hard time with those at the start of the game, but not quite so much now. Kind of is. She can be described this way. I also agree. She's also woman as well. Okay, he did not have much to him either. We can creep up on the other one and he's fucked, really. Oh, he's voodooing, he's voodooing. Did not voodoo enough. There we go. That should be more magic points. Oh yeah, we already bought Life Drain, but we're already back to 1,000 as well, so it builds up very quickly. I think we may even have left stuff in the trunk. Probably earlier items though, so they might be lower tier things. Okay, well that was easy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't think we need to go all the way back there. So, back down. We tried to get in a sort of dungeon area, and I think that's the last bit we have to check out. And then we go where it clearly wants us, which I think is the garage. They were wasted. There's just nothing to them. Just a whole lot of them just gone. As long as they don't start knocking you, that one works so well on them. It just every one of them just done. Oh, so that looks like it says dick. Cabbage, why did you write dick on the wall? You wrote dick. Cabbage must explain. Probably make another save in case it tries to, like, shut the door behind us and stop us getting the enemies. So we know that one's locked, so we want the lift down, I think. If it will go there. A lot of these aren't taking us around. Okay, I don't think he's anything to worry about, to be honest. Oh, there are two of them, but also that should have been friendly fire, but was not. Terrible fortune. I think the Necrosis worked well on them. Okay, we're getting some friendly fire now. There we go. Just getting tons of XP and bonus points there. Okay, we cleared out there. We do have a few more here. And how are we? Yeah, still building up. I'm gonna get too overwhelmed there. How about that? There we go. Great. A few more up ahead. What is that? Oh, I hate the slow thing, so we're gonna undo that. Why don't we... How about that? Ooh, whoa, that did the trick. I see like one or two more rooms here, and then we've cleared out the underground bit. It's pretty good. It goes well, the rice. So I think that's just like a goofy thing that I can just chuck on its ass, basically. Not quite, but it's not up to much. There we go. They're a bit close, but yeah, they're just easy ones. It's just a case of holding down the trigger, basically. There we go. I don't think we can get up from there, so we need to turn around. That's fine though. And we may have a bit of a shortcut here, I forget. Oh, where even is this? Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, wrong one. Actually, I'm quite glad that he stopped me doing that, because I didn't want to use that. I just want to check him on his ass. Now, where the fuck are we? This isn't back in Dryfield, is it? Shit, that's fucking Dryfield! Okay, we're not done here yet. We still got enemies to clear out. Wow. All the way back to Dryfield. It goes to show that we can have a tell. Now I'm thinking that might be where they want us to go. So now I'm going to check out the control room in this area. Just in case it is. Okay, so that's a little bit of a... you know, fucking around, but yeah, I think it's worth it because we don't wanna miss anything, you know. Make sure we get them all. I was not expecting it to lead back there, though. That's wow. I guess on the one hand I was confused about the ice packs thing. Maybe we can still get that. I don't know, but I was thinking, nah, surely we don't end up back there. We do. I like Dryfield. Dryfield goes well the price. Okay, so the map isn't enormous, so we shouldn't be that long. Just gotta go back to that lift. Up there we can make a save, and then we can try the garage area. Oh, actually, there is a save right here. I got your messages. You can relax now. HQ's finally up off its ass. They're sending in the Marines. You can just leave a sticky cleanup for them. I don't know about that. I like my bonus points. The Marines are gonna come here and just find the whole thing's been nuked. No, we're killing everyone. B2, I think. I could always check the map afterwards. No, we don't want B2. I think we want B1. So from here, we want to go here, left, golem freezer, that kind of thing. Gonna have some enemies here. What do we have? Okay, that didn't quite work out. Do an antibody. We have a lot of voodoo power, so I should probably make use of that. Oh, give me my fucking plasma. Plasma doesn't work on cameras, then I'll have to make a note of that. Now, Spartan ammo, I must be almost full on that. 358, you can get like a max of 500. How are we doing there? Okay, we have some enemies here. Supposedly, anyway. Oh god, loads of annoying cameras. We do have that as cover though. Now, that didn't work. Maybe fire might. Nah. Or if it did, it didn't reach them anyway. Aiming at the wrong ones, but we're on the right sort of thinking. There we go. I like getting all three of them. We'll probably want to refill at the armory as well once we're done there. So we must have nearly emptied this by now, surely. Oh god, this gimp is back. Okay, what we want to do with you, I remember the rifle taser works well. Oh, fuck off. Stupid gimp. That doesn't seem very... like, what the fuck am I meant to do? Ah, there we go. We got you. Get fucked. Bitch. 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 Ah. Cures darkness, paralysis, and poison. Do we need that? We can just do a little bit of voodoo to do that, I think. I think we can live without that. I'd like to get everything, but yeah, what can we do? This is empty, I think. Okay, we clear out this hall. We check if we want to go in the garage. I don't think we necessarily do. Now I'm thinking we want to go down. But we'll see what it's all about. We're gonna want antibody there. And that was pretty quick. We're also back up to 3,000 energy points, which means we might be able to get one of these. Not that one, that's 4. That is free though. I think we'll get that. Apobiosis. Apobiosis. Temporarily paralyzes adjacent enemies. Does sound good. We cannot afford it yet, though. Down the line, I guess. Now. Oh yeah, now we want to look in the garage. I don't think that it's going to take us out of the area or anything. I hope not. In fact, just in case it fucks us, I will make a save slot. Not usually my thing, but I don't want it to like shut the door on us. That would just be irritating. This is the garage. The control panel to the right. This one tells us there's no power. Oh, no, it does not. A control panel for the powered garage system. Maybe there's like two ways out here. Because I'm seeing this and I'm seeing the other thing, you know, that place downstairs. Ah. A lamp is blinking. Who turned this on? Fuck if I know, I don't have the code for that. So, do we want to go down here or up there? Stop vehicle on turntable. Cable open. Okay, so the code. What would the code be? It must have been that man. He's trying to escape by car. Oh, that was simple. Where does this go? And do I want to go here? I'm going to make a save. Thanks for the report. Keep in touch. After a while, they sort of run out of dialogue to give him. See, this might mean that I don't get to check out back in Dryfield. So if it does, we'll just reload. If not, yeah, that's the thing. We never know which way is the path there. There's nothing in there. Back to the control panel. Okay, so there's something to get from the control panel then. How do we know which one it is? This calls cars out of the garage. It looks like a touch panel system. Well, 13 has been done. So is 0. What about 1, 2, 3? Oh, maybe I have to call this in first. These numbers must mean something, right? Ah. Okay. Hold on. I don't really get this. What are we trying to do here? Right, that's with none of them lit up. This is confusing. Are we trying to like neutralize the colors maybe? We could just press one of them and see if that does anything different. Nothing in there. Okay. Oh, look, that has something above it that says green, yellow, red. We'll try that. I think that will do it. We might not want to go here, though. It may, like, shut things behind us. This box must have been causing the panel error. Oh, I hate that. We can't even use the pouch, but at the same time I want the pouch, because maybe we can use it on another thing. Oh, this is rough. What can we do here? And I'm also thinking if we take that, maybe it lets us move the box, and then we might do something here. Recovery free, MP boost, grenade, arena solution. Oh, what would we do? What are we at? I guess we could heal and use an MP boost. It's not very efficient, but I think I'll do it. Kind of hate doing stuff like that, but we do what we can. Now, can I move that now? There's nothing more in here. Oh, I can't. Right, was that, if that was causing the panel error, now it works, right? No, there has to be a car for it to work. Maybe the panel now does different things. So how the fuck do we know which one does what? Oh, that seems almost kind of directional. We'll try all the ones that are glowing. An electric car. Let's roll. Do we? We might want to check out dry field as well. Also, we know that just doing blue once or twice seemed to work. Maybe we want to try some of the other things as well. Okay, where does green take us? Sorry, red, actually. Red takes us to fuck all. But red combined with something might work. Don't really know what the fuck I'm doing here, to be honest, but eh. You know, I'm just going to try all the different combinations. Kind of dumbass way of doing it, but here we go. Now, I know I've already done green, yellow, red. What about green, red, blue? Exactly. And that's green, red, blue. And then we could do green, red, blue, yellow. Empty. Okay. This is hard to keep track of is my only problem. That is also a car. Okay, that is strange. So we've tried all the things of red, I think? What other combinations could there be? Like red, blue, yellow. We tried that. We tried red, green, blue, red, green, yellow. I think we've done everything with red. Okay. Green. This is incredibly tedious, I know, but there could be loot. We never know. Green will get us a car as well. I think I'm getting a bit of a hint here. They just want us just get in a fucking car already. It's just... green and red. I guess we already would have tried that when we did red and green. Green and blue. Green, blue, yellow. I have no idea how this works. And we already would have done red, green, blue, yellow, so... Wait, we did green and blue. I guess we could do green and yellow. But, gotta be thorough with it. Right. Oh, hold on. What the fuck am I doing? Blue? I think so, and you just have to somehow move it until it lands on one of them. So blue got us a car, I remember that much. Blue and red. I think that's a shiny thing, so that might be something. That is another car. Blue, red, green. No. We'll already have the one with all four of them, so... We'll try blue, red, green, blue, red, yellow. Okay. I think that's all the red combinations, so why don't we try blue and yellow? Or did we already do that? Yeah, we'll do it again. I don't think so. Oh, now we've got a red car. I don't think any of these make any difference, but like, yeah, we'll just look at what we can. Right, blue, yellow, yellow. I can't even English now. Blue, yellow, red. We must have done by now, surely. Blue, yellow, green. I cannot English. I feel like we must have tried it, but let's see. So if we want a red car, we go blue and yellow anyway. Which is a pretty stylish car. Goes well with rice. Oh, I don't know if I can be asked doing all the combos, to be honest. I've got tired out already. Right. We tried all the things of red. Have we tried all the ones of green? Oh, there's so many. It could be. Why don't we do... Okay, different tactic. We try to land on the glowing numbers. All of them lands on 15. But I don't think that had anything, did it? That lands on 10. Blue and red. Hold on, what was the one for the red car? I think it was yellow and green, or... Oh, I can't remember. Blue, I remember, is just a blue car. Yeah, it was probably this. Okay, so when we want to leave, we'll go blue, yellow. We've checked out 2, this, that, this, that. Did we check out 2? I think we checked out 2. Yeah, that was blue on its own. So, number 4. They seem to be kind of directional, don't they? Like, if you think of them, instead of colors, just think of arrows pointing, and then it makes more sense. Okay, I can't be asked checking every possible combination, so we're just gonna do blue, yellow. Gonna take the car out. But we're gonna do a save state just in case it fucks us in some way or form. Like, I would like to check out the basement of what's it called as well. The key fits. I'm off. Okay, now that that is on there, I have to open the gate to leave. This panel controls a shutter. Stop vehicle on turntable. Pass ID card through reader. Okay, we'll open. Is this the reader? We might have a no. We used it. Don't have a use for it now. Okay. A tunnel slopes up into the distance. I have a car now. I might as well use it. That is true, Aya. That is true. Okay, that is going to take us out of here, I'm sure. I know it's a lot of arsing around, but I think we're gonna go into the cellar of Dryfield. There were enemies there, and we could ever miss out on stuff, right? We could have it. We'd have it. We would have it. Though I don't think we can finish this today. My voice is getting dry. We've probably still got the more boss battles and things, so I hate to leave it because I know that the next one will probably be a short one where we just kill the final boss and it's done. But at the same time, I also don't want to do it when I'm like, you know, tired out. So we'll just wrap things up here and see what's what. We'll probably get in the car, I'll say that much. Now, I'm confused. I'm confused if the Dryfield thing is just an alternative route here, or if they both lead to different things. That I kind of want to find out. What we can do to save time, since we made a save slot there, or a save state rather, we can just make another one near here. And then if either one fucks us, we can just load to the other one. Pretty good fortune. Save states can be a bit more versatile than the normal saves like that. So we save a state here. If it does not lead anywhere, great. We head back to the other thing and use that. If it does, we make another save state and then load and see where the car would bring us. They may well bring us to the same place. We must know these things. We could never miss out on anything. We probably should have refilled at the armory, but I'm feeling lazy right now, so... I'm gonna equip my handgun. Now, there might not be much at drive field. It might just be, oh, clear out some enemies, move on your way. It may still want us at the car. What is that? Kind of bug? Okay, they're not too tough. There we go. Now we know we have the cellar. Will it allow us to go all the way back up? We might have a no. We might find that we can never really tell. Your sorted back is it? It lets us climb back up into Dryfield. And Dryfield is absolutely packed full of enemies, so... This is bizarre. What are we doing back here? And is this like an alternative way of, instead of using the car? Or is this a thing you can do both of? We want to get as many enemies as humanly possible, so... Yeah. I see a bat. Oh no, it's just him with his ears. Get off me. These ones seem a bit more lively. This is a little Chungus rat. We might never know. We might never be able to tell. Maybe we do get the ice pack thing after all. Either way, we've got rooms everywhere. I wonder if, what's his name? Douglas is still around. We gotta check all this out. But my voice is giving out. And I also think it would make sense to leave some of it for the next stream, so that we don't just have an incredibly short stream where it's like a boss fight and then it's over. If we leave some of this, then we might, we've got a little bit to do there, and we can, exactly what I'm thinking. I will do a tiny bit more. We will go to the dilapidated house, and we'll clear out the rooms along that way. Then we'll go out to the gas station, kill the enemies there, and save. That leaves Main Street, parking, room 1, the toilets, room 2, the other rooms, water tower, junkyard, all these different things. And it's still like floor 2 of it, and yeah, that leaves a lot. And maybe we end up going back all the way to the car and using that instead. We're just trying to get as much of the enemies as possible. It's all bonus points. And XP and, yeah, generally good things. Oh yeah, we'll just use plasma on them. The plasma was pretty much made for the bats, I think. I'm really surprised that we're back here. They blind you, so we're gonna plasma you lot as well. And I believe everyone's dead. We've had a nice long stream today, though. I got a lot done, and I've had a really good time as well, which is, the biggest metric for a successful stream. So I am happy. Pretty good fortune. I'm not gonna do the whole wrapping up thing yet. We'll save that for once we've saved. I'm feeling lazy here. There we go. They may even have restocked areas. Probably not. That might be a little too generous of them. Oh, what's going on there? Plasma. Okay, there we have my plasma. There we go. I do have a huge soft spot for old games of this era and PS2 stuff. It just, oh wow, there's something about them. Okay, we're nearly done now. We're gonna go to the gas station. I'm gonna get the schedules for the other games on screen so that, by the time we've wrapped up, everyone knows what's next. It's all at the usual time as well, 3 p.m. UK time, which I guess is, I think that's about 10 a.m. in sort of Eastern. There's so many different time zones in America and the rest of the world, and yeah, I can only just say my own. 3 p.m. UK time, which is called GMT, and you look that up, you'll find ways of converting that. And all the different days should be on screen now. We are nearly done here. I think we have to kill like one enemy here, and then we can save on the phone. Unless they cut the line, which they might have done. We could save at the lobby? Okay, a little closer, a little closer. Few more things. Shouldn't be. The enemies here are quite flimsy anyway. Oh, what are you? Oh, piss off. There we go. Ooh, I didn't realize it was that early. I wish I could do things that worked better for everyone. Okay. I am actually being cooled right now, funnily enough. So while I was gonna go over and save the proper way, a dinner is more important. We don't like a cold dinner. That is no good. So I'm just gonna be quirky and have a save state. Oh yeah, they usually go on for a long time as well, so there's that. Now again, if this ends everything and somehow fucks us in a big way, we can always just reload here. If this ends up leading nowhere, we just clear it all out and head back to the car. If it leads somewhere, maybe we clear it to a certain point and see if we want to go that route instead. We have options. Save state gives us a lot of options. I think you can even name these possibly. Let me just double check that yeah, we got that. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up. What is it tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow should be Resident Evil 8. By the way, the schedule is a little funky at the moment. While tomorrow is Resident Evil 8, next week Thursday will be Phasmophobia. They had to be swapped around because of the DLC, and they did a day off work and everything just sort of, yeah, got a bit mixed up. But the dates you see right now are the current dates for this week. And yeah. My voice is dying. I think it is time for me to wrap this up. Thanks everyone for being here, and I will see you all next time.